Are we back? Chat, are we back? Are we back? Hello, hello. I hope we're back. Unity is using 45 gigabytes of memory. Is it working now, guys? Again, Unity is... Oh, fuck, it's gonna crash again. No, what? No, no, no. Unity is now using 46 gigabytes of memory. I just updated my PC as well. Like, upgraded my PC. And we're alive again. Holy shit. Unity project is still alive. Okay. This is ridiculous. What the fuck? Now, it's definitely also part of me just overdoing it on my PC front. I think we're back. I think we might be back, boys. Yeah, we're back. Sweet. Now, I also hope YouTube is back. Ah, so my YouTube is not back. It's currently only on Twitch. We are back. I think it's on the wrong stream key though. Yeah, so I need to redo some things on... One normal day of this. That's all I ask for. Edit the video description and the title. This is quite the stream, guys. I'm just changing a few things around. Bear with me. Okay. Now I need to redo the thumbnail. Hang on. There we go. Is the video quality still poor on YouTube? I think it is. Sorry that I'm not particularly looking at chat at the moment. I am currently still sorting out all of this. Okay. I believe is the connection stable? Yeah, it looks to be stable. Okay, cool. Again, sorry everyone for the inconvenience. Let's save. Yeah, I'm having a ride day today. I don't know what it is. Stadiums, Italy. So we did Atalanta, now we're at Bologna. Yeah. Do you know what's really sick? It didn't save any settings that I added onto it, so. Alright. So let's go off and showcase Saint Jacob. I don't know if they're still here. It looks like the YouTube chat has broken. So I hope MK is still here. I feel like Mourinho. One normal day is all I ask. Thank you, Sebastian. I'm not sure how much it does help, but yeah, I am really appreciative of that. Yes. There we go. So Flo, what you might want to do is click on next first. Nah, I don't want to do that, Sebastian. So for the anti-temper error, what you want to do is click on next when you have it. And when you have it, you will click on you will get a big page running in your browser. And when you have that, you can simply copy and paste the code that you get there. Now guys, since it is another new stream, please do leave a like on it. It helps out tremendously. You can see that we also have an MLS ball in the background, because I did do that. I made a Basel specific thing. Or did I watch that through? No, it was my Chelsea save. Thankfully, we are back streaming, and hopefully this is a one-time incident and not something that is going to be repeated in the future. I'm probably being blind, but... Why can you not... Can you search now, finally? No, you cannot, because why can you not search? J-League Ball is also in, Azami. In fact, I believe the J1 and the J2 and the J3. No, Samuel, you cannot update it via the Stadium tool, and I would recommend not using that at all. Hang on, I need to go to my fixture schedule. Yes, exactly, they are the same, so yeah. Is a download link on your website broken? It shouldn't be, Luis. No, it shouldn't be. Right. This is good. The game crashed. So yeah, I think it is something with... I don't know what it is. It's really strange. Just recommended the stadium. Where can you... So you can acquire it by going to my website. And that way... So I'll be showing it off, MK, don't worry. I'm gonna go back into it. So if you go to my website, which is linked down below, Dylan, or Sorted Out SI, you can get the latest version. So the website, I mean, it should be working. Maybe the website is broken due to traffic again, but... Now you're able to download it, dude. I think maybe the description is wrong. So the description link is wrong. Let me quickly update that one then. There we go. What a day it's been today so far. Okay. So we should all be good up and running again. Yeah. Good. No, but this is my shit, Richard. Don't worry. Actually, trying Switch stadiums. I'm modeling the Bern Arena. So what you will need for that, Yog, is first off you will need Unity. So I don't know how far you are in making the stadium, but if you have gone quite far, then what I would recommend is exporting it as a GLB file and get it to Unity. Send me a message on Discord, and then I can send you over some files. I think I say that in 36 with this mod. Well, again, I appreciate the sentiment, and I'm happy that you feel that way. I personally don't see it as saving. It's more just I'm doing my bit to make the game the way I think I would like it to have been. So this is the St. Jacob. So let's not use the free camera for the moment. Oh, I need to fix the flickering glass. Okay, that's good to know. I hope it shows the other side as well now. Are you sure, Samuel? Because, again, I just tried and I did it immediately. Yeah, I just tried it again and I did it immediately again. So, I don't know. Yeah, I am considering the Centenario. But this is a bit strange. So yeah. No, that is not right. It should not be. When I clicked download and it just worked totally fine. Yeah, no, I don't know what's going on. The Colosseum. So currently that one is linked to my Elon save. We can test it out on stream. If I can find it, of course. Was it in the top? Martin Martini. Here we go. No, because I have a deadline that I want to meet today in terms of stadiums. I can certainly try and share the link in chat, guys. Don't worry. Give me a second. That is in Twitch, right? Yeah. Try that one, please. See if that works. So we are gonna go to Club Pelin. I will also put it in YouTube chat. Don't worry, guys. There we go. So hopefully that works. So this is the Colosseum. This one is 1 gigabyte. So if you think, well, why the fuck am I using the Colosseum, and you want to get rid of it, feel free to delete it. It's just a fun little thing. I originally had the idea to do the Supercopa final in the Colosseum, but for that it still needs a lot of work. So this one is now fitting 105,000 spectators. Still a 132 megabyte file. Okay. It's even got a dirt pitch, because, I mean, you have to at that point. But yeah, I still need to do a lot of things. Obviously, the textures are still really rough, but it'll be better in the future. Yeah, okay, that is strange. How do I get Livingston in here? So what you'll do is you open up your fuck, my entire directory got fucked again. Anyway, that's my issue, not yours. So you go into your game folder. So I think you're using Steam. So if you're going into Steam apps, just the same place you install them. You then open up the BepInEx folder. After which you go into plugins. You go into a folder called Stadium Injection. Let me change my scene real quick. Need to change my camera. Oh, my camera thing a bit. The music died. What the hell happened? There we go. So, what you want to do then is open up this called team mapping. When you've got that opened up, you're going to see all of the mappings itself. Yeah, so if you have the stadium ID, which my plugin logs, you can basically go, well, here's what I've done then, for fantasy, is go and find my own stadium model, the ID for that, and then just add in the Colosseum.bundle. So you can do that for, oh, you guys aren't seeing this, I'm being a bit of a melon, there we go. So you can do this for every single stadium that you wish. That way you also match in. You can also go to a lower league stadium and add in the lower league stadiums that way. So you have a lot of flexibility in this regard. Yeah, is the link fucked again? I'm gonna copy the link again, and I'm gonna just replace the file, or replace them. Hang on a minute. The thing is, I'm dealing with a lot of data, so obviously data is very expensive. What happens if I take away this? Yeah, it's a file not found. I don't know what's causing it, guys. It's got the same link. So the reason you can't download from sorted.out.si yet is because the owner that I need to upload a file, he is in Australia. Yeah, so it just downloads normally for me. I just don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's doing it normally for me. I can't for that, Samuel. I'm sorry. Yeah, it does end up costing more that way. Yeah. Jack, I have a tutorial on my channel that you can check out, and it goes over how to install this one right away. So I'm just checking out something, guys. Give me a second. Yeah, I've not got an email from them either, so I don't know what's going on, boys. I'm sorry. All I can say is maybe try again in a bit. Yeah, I don't know why that happens either. The download link is a direct link, and it should work. It works when I download it again. I do have an alternative mirror, but I prefer not to use that one. But I'm gonna copy this link and use that for the time being. So try again from my website right now, please. I will post the links in the chat. Spending 3 points, nice. Thank you, Azami. The links are now in the chat. I'm gonna put my camera back up in the top left. It's okay now. Okay, nice. Alright. It works now? Cool. Yeah, so data is hella expensive. Hopefully, I just need to find a way to get this sorted out correctly, because I can't keep dealing with this shit. Fucking bullshit, come on. There we go. It is the most watched video on my channel, I believe, Jack. So, this one, just only this one is totally fine. Now, I'm gonna render the lights again, and I pray to God, that everything is gonna be fine this time around. So let's pray. I haven't drank anything. Twitch, the best website since YouTube. In the meantime, I am going to take the time to chat with you guys and sort out my folder structure again, until Unity decides to just crash again on my ass. So yeah. There we go. That is that one sorted now. And now I need to just do this 7 more times. Materials and one for models. And then the pitch. The boots. The balls. There we go. All right. Yeah, this is the most entertaining content you've ever seen. Okay, it did that correctly now. So that is improvement. As the music stuttered, he said. So if we crash, I am not going to start streaming again. I want to just get that out there, because then I need to sort out what the fuck is going wrong. So yeah, just be aware of that. Hopefully we are not going to crash, but you never know. It was very random last time as well. So yeah, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel, as well as for the follow, Yao Branco and SB Hamo. Thank you guys. said it's only 8:30, so... yeah. Okay, it works. Nice. I like it when things just work. There we go. Let's apply that now. And we can start to export this one. Italia. This one is Bologna. So we can start exporting that. Cool. Yeah, generally they don't work like that. That is correct. But yeah. Hey, Kasen. So there are two things happening right now. Hang on. After the asset ripper, the extracted files will make show them under Unity. No, I don't know anything you're doing wrong. I will. I think I've done it. The download gave me REMPI data and lib files. The placement 3. No, that is not the correct download, Jack. Can you try downloading it again now, please? Because there was an issue with the previous link. So what does the camera plugin look like? It is essentially the same functionality, but not with the ability to zoom in and out of... So the original one, it had the ability to zoom more aggressively, and mine doesn't have that yet. So I'm currently figuring out the folders again. There we go. Now we'll just replace them. Cool. Right. Let's go to Cagliari right now. But yeah, it is something. It is still quite prone to crashing. I am still trying to figure out what causes that. But yeah, be aware of it. It's a thing. I obviously... Yesterday, when I did 25 stadiums in a row, obviously nothing happened. But then the day after, you boot it up and then suddenly everything goes to shit. So, yeah. It's a bit of a tricky one. So I am currently trying out a few new things in the code. I'm gonna go for a little test run now. And I hope that is gonna make it work. But this game is gonna take 25 years of my life. I'm just joking a little bit, of course. Thanks, Jack, for coming into the stream. And hopefully it's gonna be good for you. So yeah, have a nice evening, and maybe I'll see you later. War Thunder has taken 25 off your life. I started getting into War Thunder recently. It's just get one shot every time, man. And I don't know if it's a skill issue or if it's a wallet issue. Hey Roots, what's up, man? Thank you so much for checking in on the stream. Now, if you are checking this out for the first time, please do leave a like on the stream. Subscribe on YouTube, that is free, or subscribe on Patreon if you want. There is a free membership and a paid membership that you can go for. But also, if you want to, you can subscribe on Twitch. It helps keeps the light going. And yeah, it's been a day. We have released version 2.4. I'm currently re-rendering all of the Serie A stadiums to hopefully get that out for Patreon tonight. If you are a €10 game changer or above, you will have early access. That is the promotional bit done, because that also needs to happen, I guess. Yeah, this ground route is Cagliari. Is it Renato Dallara? It's not a skill issue, Azami, is it not? I have, what is it, like the third tier of tank now. I play as the British. But I think it's also a bit of a skill issue. I just go into those overexposed positions and places, so yeah. And now that we're in quite small company, I do want to say something, right? So there are a few million streamers that are live now as well. And I want to thank everyone for choosing to watch me. That I am worth watching in that sense. That just really is nice. So I want to thank everyone for taking the time and doing that. That means a lot to me. So yeah. Hopefully this can lay the great groundwork for 27. I'm closing up on 7,500 subscribers, which is completely mental to me. What happened to Automod? Yeah, I'll allow it. I'm sorry, I didn't even see that. Oh, that's great. Yeah, but I think it's really cool to say it as well. Especially in the start, and I still sometimes do, is, well, there are people that are so much more entertaining than I am. Right? And there is... Essentially, you are competing for attention. So the fact that so many of you are willing to give your attention to me is also really nice. And I think you're able to, or allowed to, say those things every now and then, that you are really appreciative of that. So there is that. This all wouldn't have been possible if that wasn't the case. So yeah, I am very appreciative of that, and just want to say thank you for that. Yeah. We're currently building the Cagliari Stadium. Is it the Renato Dallara? I think it is. Oh, that is Bologna. So the Cagliari is the Unipol Domus. So today we have been raided by the CIA. We have been censored by the FBI. We have been crashed by Lance Stroll 2 times. Are there any other things? I am quite a Lance Stroll supporter myself. I think he is overhated. I really struggle with F1 this year. And then I can hear the people say, oh, but you're a Verstappen fan. Yeah, I am. But I struggle with F1 this year. In terms of the spirit of it all. Look, that Mercedes is a fuckload ahead. That is F1. That is F1. The best teams are ahead. End of. But it's just, it feels artificial. I don't know. Yeah, I think Stroll is overrated. He is cheats sometimes, I agree. But I think he is overrated. I think 2 things can be right at the same time. Yeah, it's. I'm gonna get flamed for saying this probably, but Lando Norris is as much of a nepo baby as Lance Stroll is. But for Norris, it's fine. But when it's Stroll, it's harassment. So it's like. I think it's a bit forced sometimes. Yeah, but Norris is just an F1 driver because Adam Norris has bought a stake in McLaren. So he drives for McLaren because his father is a part owner of McLaren. So I mean, that is F1, right? F1 is nepotism. That's kind of the point that I was trying to make. Is if you go and see every driver, maybe, with the exception of Lewis, Esteban, and I'm gonna say Liam Lawson. They come from, like, the others are all, even Verstappen is like a nepo baby, right? It's we can download now the 2.4 version. Yes, Manu, you can. Your download is being blocked, probably because of antivirus. And it is a file it doesn't recognize, so it throws it into lockdown mode. Okay, yeah, I Colapinto, but he's backed by Mercado Libre, right? I mean, F1 parents drivers aren't poor, that is true, but some of them have had to work a lot harder than others. But at the end of the day, many of them are supported by a good amount of wealth. Dylan, I don't know what antivirus you use, so I would probably Google that first and see what happens. The thing is just you don't get anywhere in F1 without the money. And I think if you put all the drivers on this grid, including Stroll, if you put them up in 2005 machinery and the quality of driver then they're all... The average quality is higher than what it would be without. Right? Oh, okay, Danya, I didn't know that. You can only install the 2.4 version, Manu. That will work totally fine. 2.4 is the new baseline. I am looking forward to going to the headquarters at SI. Yes, Daniel. So I'm curious to see what is all gonna come out of it. Just very excited. Hopefully it's gonna be good and constructive. So yeah. Nah, Samuel, I think that is... I mean... There was a... what was the Thai crown prince again? Basically, the Thai royalty in the 60s bought his way into an F1 team without ever having driven a car. And I believe he was like 25 seconds off. In fact, there is probably a... But paid drivers are a lot less common now than they were in the past. If you go to the 90s and the early 2000s, half the grid was paid drivers. I believe Alonso is... I mean, again, they're not poor, but they're not rich. Right? So there are a few success stories. But... yeah, I don't know. The barrier to entry is definitely higher in terms of the lower league formulas. But you gotta have capital. Racing is an expensive sport. I have done Gdansk, yeah, Strefa. Yeah, exactly. So that's where sponsorships comes in. That's why there are youth programs to help alleviate those pressures. It's why it's extremely hard to break through without a junior team at this point. Right, a junior sponsorship. Rizesport is in the game now, Vak, yeah. So I have done the Chaikur. Yeah, for sure. That was a really nice rework. So thanks for that. But I just hope that F1. I hope we get the spirit back. So Manu, there are a few things that I cannot fix, and that is poor hardware. But it has become a lot more stable since then. None. Just the Windows Defender, Dylan. I could, if I wanted. That is correct. I do agree that this here's what I would do if I was the FIA president, because I'm only complaining, I'm not trying to... Here's what I would do. Bin off all of the engine regulations. Say you have to run on hydrogen-based fuels for 2030. Get rid of every single engine restriction. Go run a V12 B turbo if you want to. Fuck me, it doesn't matter. It doesn't give a shit. Get rid of the engine regulations. Make sure it only runs on hydrogen-based fuel. Get a V12, get a V4, get an inline 4. Doesn't matter. Get rid of the engine restrictions. Make sure you go into the new era of engine development. As for the aero, what I would do, I would go rather balls to the walls. Do active aero. Here is how wide the car can be. Here is how narrow it can be. If you can manage to get everything squeezed into this package, go for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that now at the FAQ because I'm rendering, right now, and that will cause possibly a crash. But I can show it off rather soon, yes. Installation is completely the same, Manu, yeah. So after this, I will show Riese in Unity. It's already in the game. You can open it up right now, I believe. No, wait, can you? I believe I added it in 2.4. But I need to do the lighting again, because it rendered in the wrong layer. AV 100 in the bait. Yeah. No, but like literally, get rid of those engine restrictions, because they are so restrictive. They are... I can guarantee you, if you make it a formula about those fuels, hydrogen-based combustion, you're gonna have more engine manufacturers coming in, because that's where the future lies. Hybrid is a done model. It's been around now for 14 years. It's not, or even longer, 17 years. It's not been successful. It's not been massively adopted. Most cars that are coming out still are finally starting to turn a bit electric. But most are still ICE, like internal combustion engines. Go with the flow. Be the change that Formula 1 always was. Make sure it goes back into road safety. But again, I'm not the president of the FIA, so I don't make the decision, but that's what I would do. So that was Como, so we'll next one should be Cremonese, but I am quickly going to go into Turkey. So what are oh yeah, what's the pitch? So it needs to be light maps. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I get that F1 needs to innovate, right? But it's a bit restrictive at this point. Palmeiras is the biggest club. Nice. It's also in the game. So right now in the game, this one is completely dark. I need to, I can probably go in here. Like this, that probably looks a bit better. So let's render it in a shadow mask. Thank you so much, Enrique. Yeah, so keep in mind the free camera can still crash a little bit. So I am currently figuring out why it does that, and hopefully it will be more stable in the coming days. I am currently testing out a new run in the game. So which stadium did we crash at before? It was the West Ham game in that, but it also... Well, I'm just gonna test that West Ham game. See if it still does it. Thank you for Renato De Lara of Bologna. No worries, Nathan. Thank you so much. So we're currently baking the lights for that, for the Chaiko Riese, Rosenborg. Yeah, we need to do the pitch needs to be a bit darker. And I crashed for you at Rosenborg, that's true. Though I don't have your save, but I have a few things where I can check. So I'm doing this in the background whilst the Riese Sport renders, and then I can replace this one quite soon. And then we can go over to Turkey and we can see if the Chaiko Riese is gonna look good. So again, a reminder, if you haven't done so, please do leave a like on the video. It helps out a lot. Subscribe to the channel. It still crashes, so it still isn't fixed. Maybe can I see anything in the logs why it does this? Nope. So yeah, hopefully soon we can have a very stable camera mod again that will be mostly immune to any changes as I make. So hopefully tonight I'm still going to be able to release the Patreon version of all of the Spain. Right, so that is now made. Let's go to Turkey and Rizespor, and we're gonna build the stadium package. MLS Stadium and Swiss Stadium, will you do them? Yes, at some point. But I don't know how long that is going to take. Simply because it's quite a lot to do, and I need to still redo 148 stadiums. So it's building, and hopefully rather soon we're gonna have a fix. Doesn't have people in the crowds. I am aware, but I'm also working together with two supporters who are going to provide me with a new model with all of the updated flags, textures, and all that good stuff. So we're currently working on that, and that will be a complete revisit of the stadium. That will also feed back to the PES community, which is really sick. I like that the community is doing this. So it's like an architect who is from Argentina, who goes to the games, and he is reworking it all. No worries, Nathan. Hopefully, you're gonna have a good time with this. That's all I really ask for, is that people are gonna have a nice time with the stadiums. Then Italy. Let's go back to Cremonese. Meanwhile, in here, so yeah, so I copied over the Rizespor already. Hopefully by the change that I've made now, it will actually keep working. So what I've done now is basically said, instead of disabling the FM things, I'm basically saying keep them on but ignore them. So the free camera mod EA Stories is I've currently gotten a version out. It is a bit unstable, but I'm testing out a new version as we speak. As for the Chelsea model, I'm still in the process of doing that. It's been so busy, and I need to redo all of them, all stadiums, to work with light layers. And once that is done, I will start back on new stadiums and those sorts of things. But it's a long process. In the meantime, I've also got a visit to England, to London, on the calendar. So I'm going over to the Sports Interactive Studio. So it's really busy. Things are looking up. Studio Olimpico apparently also crashes. Okay. Well, let's simply hop back into this. No, I'm gonna be really respectful. We're gonna see what happens. I go into it with a very open mind. Whatever happens is yeah. Yeah, Colonel Walter. For fuck's sake. That was not aimed towards you. I am sorry, the game crashed again. So I'm testing out a few different patches. Greetings from your neighbor in Münster. So we were just talking about this. I am going to Sports Interactive in a week time. No, 10 days time. I'm gonna be there. In London. So I believe on the 23rd is when the studio visit is. Need to check my calendar for that. Because things are just way too busy. But yeah, so it's coming up. There has been a reach out, yes. Right. That is I forgot to build a plugin, I'm sorry. That's why it wasn't working, but yeah. But I will for sure, man. Thank you. So we're having a bit of a even though we've only been live for an hour on this stream, it is the 3rd hour we are live. So yeah. I am real quick going to start working on the stadium whilst the game loads in the background. Because I still have 1, 2, 3. So that's 3, 6, 9. Still have 14 stadiums to re-render, which is, in all honesty, not that much. But it's still plenty. When will you make Croatian stadiums? So Ivan, I have now made Poljud and the Maximir. But it will be quite a while until I make more, because I simply also have a lot of leagues to do still. So I'm just gonna do what I fancy. But they will come at some point, dude. Meanwhile, let's go back in here. So yeah, hopefully I can give you a more clear answer in a few weeks' time. I can show them, yes, but I also have a few different things on the calendar at the moment. So we'll do that in a bit. So I'm currently doing that's local, that's good. So 180, and then this can go to 75. Grbavica from Bosnia. Probably yes. I hope I pronounced that correctly though, and didn't absolutely butcher it terribly. So now I'm gonna have PepinX, the logging folder, open in the background so I can see what happens in real time. So I'm testing out a new camera plugin, like a patched one, so it is a bit more stable. Or hopefully a lot more stable. Okay, so with this one, it just completely doesn't work. Okay. Yes, I am using a skin. I am using Mr. Tini's skin. So you wanted to see. So Dinamo Zagreb in the Maximir. Right, so let's go over to the technical. Yeah, so the camera is now not working. So this is the Maximir, Ivan. Hey, Diego. So I still need to do the bench fixes for the Croatian ones. This one by pressing numpad 0. Oh yeah, as you might have seen now, I'm gonna quickly stop it right there. If you look in the stands now, you will see that the supporter amount matches the count in game. Hey Beck, how are you doing? Yeah, that's such a shitty joke to make, I'm so sorry. But I've got crowd numbering correct now. Yes, I'm gonna have to send Balkan Box, which I'm gonna pay for as well, and I will just get on the phone with them to make sure everything just works and we are able to go ahead. And then it was Hajduk split. Oh, against Zagreb as well. I will do the Gil Vicente at some point, Diego, but it will be a while still. I'm gonna redo all of the current ones at the moment. Thank you so much for the follow, Keith. Much appreciated. So Poljud is probably also a bit too bright still. And there we go. Now the skybox will change in 3, 2, 1. So there are still a few issues that I need to sort out, but we've got the Croatian League Ball. This is why I'm doing this is why I'm doing the re-render, by the way. So yeah. Bilic? Oh yeah. Slavan, yeah. And then we have Rizespor. Yeah, that one is a bit bad. I know that. So that will be, again, that will all be rectified in the near future, hopefully. Against Flora Tallinn in the Conference League. Flora Tallinn. I'm working on my pronunciation. Croatian stadiums are already available. Hang on, so what is happening here? Oh yeah. If I remember correctly in Blender. This is why I needed to change this as well still. Because the benches are only going on that side. Dynamic sideline. There we go. The lighting looks good now on the pitches at least, so that is good. Yeah, there's the crowd thing. That's what I was worrying about. That's why I was reluctant to release it. I'm gonna open up Blender right now. Give me a second. I think it had to do with... Give me a second now. External data. Find missing files. There we go. Yeah, so it had to do with the fact that those were standing up, I think. Yeah, I think the lighting looks really nice, but I will sort out the crowds, don't worry. So the reason what is happening is... Oh no, not even that, because it looks to work for that. What the fuck? Huh. Huh. Oh yeah, wait. Here's what it is. So, VAC. Yeah, so the stadium scales to the pitch size in FM. So if the pitch size in FM is larger, then the stadium will be larger as well. Let me quickly change my blender. So here's what's happening. This mesh right here, it's not standing up. So this one exported the data correctly. You can also see that in the match, right? So, but this is probably something I can fix. I can fix myself. I just need to work with the custom properties and the modifiers. So I think that's something I can fix myself. If not, I will be on the phone with you. But I think this is gonna be quite a reasonable fix to do. But I agree, the lighting looks really good now. So yeah, only Maximir and Poljud are available, but I've also started adding Serbian stadiums to the game. Polish, I think 7 Polish stadiums have been added to the game. So we are getting there. You're playing War Thunder, Azami. I'm generating the lighting now for Cremonese. Wow, okay, flashbang. So in the meantime, I am quickly going to go for a toilet break. I will wash my hands and I will see you guys in a minute. Good evening. Hopefully, people are still here. You got one of those fly sticks in the cupboard? Okay. I am still here. Are you still here? Well, you, Richard, you are still here. Oh, so Setham released the scoreboard pack. I didn't even know. I think we just released it at the same time. So go follow us. Go to his Patreon, guys. How did you learn Blender? Did you teach yourself everything? I did. Yes. I refuse to use AI for 3D modeling. I think that is just soulless. I use it to assist me with programming. But as for 3D modeling, just tutorials. A lot of Indian help from this. Yeah. But it is quite tedious. It is really tedious, actually. Able to find application folder. Huh? Are you on Mac by chance, Jack? No, you're not on Mac. This guy's the GOAT when it comes to FM modding. Thank you, Richard. Thank you. But Jack, the application folder. So, are you on Steam? Epic Games? Oh. Give me a second, boys and girls. Alright, good. Done the same way you're on Steam. Okay. the hard work, love your stadiums, much more immersive feeling. Thank you so much, Chris, for the nice comments. Let's also give this one a shiny new pitch. There we go. But Jack, do you have an antivirus that is possibly mucking things up? Because that is my next most logical thing. Now, in the meantime, I'm gonna boot up the game. I think I'm building United stadiums. For example, the new state or soccer teams to use American football stadiums. I think I might be creating some preset ones. Yeah. On the other hand, I don't always see the benefit of them. Of a lot of preset ones, because how will you do sponsoring? How will you do? So it opens up a whole new thing in terms of that. And I don't know if I have the time to do that all, but it is certainly something. Suddenly tiredness hits, but it's something that I can for sure look into. Yes. And doing the latest one is the only time I couldn't. Yeah, sometimes antivirus can be really annoying. Because it doesn't apply to certain other folders. So that would be my first suggestion. And you have it with copying, right? So when you're copying the file. I only use Windows Defender, yes. The rest is all bloat. AS Roma, where are you? There you go, AS Roma. Into the game loading screen. You are on Steam, right, Jack? So could you verify the game files? I have never used antiviruses in my entire life. Like even from a very young age, because I would always, when you're doing some stuff that is on the edge, right? What the fuck? Oh. Lol, this wasn't it for the camera. But it was more useful back in the day. Because things were slower. As in, things moved slower, physically. So to have a huge library of Trojan interceptors was a really good thing back in the day. Jack, do you happen to have a WinHTTP file in your directory? WinHTTP.dll. No, that is good. That is good because that means it's not that. But yeah, that looks like the correct folder structure. So it's FM26. The installation folder will have those things you have in it, right? Thank you, Yasarumit, for the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. It's great to have you. Yeah, Richard, so on that, there is the Windows debloater. That is something you may use to clean up your Windows installation. So if you ever want to get rid of Copilot and all the other Microsoft or Microslop at this point bullshit, then use the Windows debloater. It is a treat. So that was encouraging, at least. Now let's go and test it out in game again. Yeah, your brother installed Linux. To be fair, I am contemplating making the switch myself as well. What the fuck? Yeah, still not doing anything. All right. How does the Cremonese pitch look? I think Spanish teams are just better in the Champions League. I'm sorry. So I don't think Newcastle is going to beat Barca. I just think that Spanish teams in the Champions League are just too good. They have the ability to just not give a shit. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, so the FOV works, but the movement doesn't. Okay. To be fair, the Cremonese lights look good now, so that's great. Do I need to change that thing's numbers copy when I copy the file? Sorry, what do you mean, Yao? I'm sorry. Trying it again, everything I need to couldn't find the application folder. Yeah, so maybe just re-download it, Jack, and maybe that will figure it out. I'm not sure, to be honest. So in the meantime, whilst the game reboots, let's go over to Fiorentina. But what Bartha can just do is, and it's something all Italian teams kind of have, it's the ability to just play out from under the pressure, because they just have so much more technique than any of the English teams, right? So the general level of technique in Spain is a lot higher than it is in England, in my opinion. So what that gives you is, in tight spaces, even the players who are considered lesser in the team are able to perform at a relatively higher level. But that is my opinion, at least. Lexa, if you give me 50 euros, I will do it. Otherwise, you'll just have to wait. The range is 160. Go paste all the files we downloaded into comment 26. Oh, no, you don't need to do... Oh, you mean the configs? No. You don't have to do that at all. That is just an option. So if you wish to do certain things or change certain things, then you are able to do that. But it is not required at all. Nope. Yeah, I don't know if it's a good response. I'm trying to be a bit more direct and lay down what I think is okay and what isn't okay. So I don't know if I'm too direct, but it is how I'm going forward now. And it's not that I'm out for money, but it's more like, if you want my time to be used right now, then just like when you're doing a job, you can pay for the time then right now. Hey, Steven, how is everything going? Hopefully everything is still okay. So now let's also copy and paste this and make it a spotlight. I'm just a type, you don't demand things. Yeah, I know. And therefore, you'll be treated with respect. A lot of it. Because I think that, like, you should be treated with respect if you give respect. I just don't really like it when people demand stuff. And I appreciate not everyone has English as their first or even second language. And that is completely fine. How's the release going? I'm gonna pop into... The release is going quite well. The camera is providing a few issues for some folk. But given everything else going on, I think it's actually quite good. But you're finally winning, so that is at least something positive. I also just kind of want to go in a bit further on that because I see a lot of people apologizing for, sorry, I don't speak English, and I'm like, yeah, but that's fine, my dude. That is Fenerbahce. I haven't updated that one yet either, no. But I will do that when I get to the Turkish benches. So when I do the bench fix, I will also do the model fixes for the Sukru, for the Besiktas, and the Ramspark. And I was thinking, should I do the second layer for Göztepe? But I'm still a bit on the fence for that one, if I'm going to add in the stadium expansion. So now it's just gonna be polishing it up. So the baseline is there now. I'm quite happy with it. Now it's just making sure it's starting to get polished. What do you mean with what? Oh yeah, because I had some feedback from some Göztepe supporters that in the model that we used, that the second layer of the stadium, so like the top stands, that they were too small. They had an expansion. Yeah. Yes, G5, that is correct, because the bench fixes aren't in the public release yet. So update 3.0 will be with all of the benches fixed for all of the stadiums that are in. Which one? Oh yeah. I remember which one. Yeah. I mean, I can be a cheeky git. I don't like it, but I can be one. But I know the one. I know which one you mean. No, don't say sorry for it, man. You're just coming in here with an ask, and that's all good. So Paul, we actually updated the UI speed boost, so you can download that on Sorted Out SI, as well as on my own website. And that will work with FM 26.2. Also, it's just objectively funny sometimes to just be an arsehole. So don't like, it is just funny sometimes to do it on purpose. I've also gotten into the habit of whenever someone just asks Link, I will just send them a photo of Link from The Legend of Zelda. Because it's just funny, in my opinion. And I come from a digital era where it all was a lot more... people didn't take themselves that seriously. Okay. So I need to still sort out how this pitch thing works. But now that I know it works, I need to check the logs, because now no free camera found. It auto disabled after the match shutdown, so that is good. So now I will go and try and load the Man United game. Which stadium am I currently working on stream? Absolutely nothing yet, because I'm redoing the lights and the substitute benches for all of the teams that are in the stadium pack. And because of that, it's basically put the stadium creation on hold, and we're now just testing out the free camera plugin, as well as regenerating all of the renders. I'm curious. I know we're gonna crash, but I'm gonna try it anyway. And the lights turn back on sometime now. Yeah. And it crashes again. Let me open up the log real quick. Are you working somewhere or you're into modding full time? So I have my own organization. I currently still go to university. So the modding is really on the side of it all. So I'm quite a busy bee, if that makes sense. Right, let's build this new plugin. There we go. Okay. Also, let's update the... Let's apply the light maps. And we'll build Fiorentina. La Fiora. A team that many people twice my age fell in love with during the 90s. If that made you feel old, then I'm talking to you. Artemo Franchi, it's a stadium you like, you're happy. Yeah. Think you're old? I watched Feyenoord win the Europa League. No, I'm not old. I'm not old. I'm 25. Although the kids at school, they call me Unk. So I don't know. I mean, it's like a certain threshold. If you're 30, then you're certainly you should be off to Benidorm, right? To go to the elderly home. Then you're a state pensioner and you're just senile. That happens when you pass 30. What's the favorite stadium you made? I really enjoyed making the Colosseum, because that's just for the meme. But I must say, I really enjoyed making Zealand's Mejia Stadium. The new one that he's going to get. We're here, Beard Brothers. Yeah, man, the hair is cool. I don't understand people who say long hair isn't cool. If that's true, you're fucked. Yeah, man. But it is serious, right? So I work in education, and the thing is, the kids are literally telling me, "Hey, Unk," and I'm like, "I'm 25. What the fuck are you talking about?" Julian, you tried to install Stadium mod and lower the crowd density to 50. Still no. Version 2.3 works perfectly fine. No, I don't have any ideas on that front, dude. I'm sorry. Oh. We are doing something, so it doesn't at least crash the game now. But it's still not moving. It works, but not fine. Yeah. I don't know any solutions for that. The pack is just very... It is quite intensive. It should work on many things. But it just might not always work the best. Now we're doing Twitch instead. Yeah. I assume that's you, Steph. Yeah, it is. It must be. Yeah. By tuning into a peak stream. Okay. So in the meantime, I will open up Genoa. So I will add a Sampdoria. I know you were always here, Julian. So I know that, and I'm sorry I can't get it to run any better than it does. That is disappointing. And I hope at some point it will be able to run on lower end hardware as well. Like really well. But for the moment, it's just not viable. Yeah, I am Dutch. Yeah. You solved the cam bug in the Premier League stadiums? I did not yet, no. But I'm working on this a lot. And if you want to help on that front, to support me and to help me out with the research of all of these plugins, the Patreon is there. I'm not gonna rush people or force people to do that. It should be completely up to you yourself. But it is there if you wanna help out, if you wanna support, as that keeps this all funded. No worries, Gus, and thank you so much for the support. So this one is now baking currently, so that's all good and well. Now, if you are new to the stream, welcome. If you want to leave a like on it, subscribe both on YouTube or on Twitch. YouTube is free, Twitch isn't, but it will be really, really well supported. I am aiming towards 10,000 subscribers by the end of 2026. So that is 2,500 subscribers away. I think it's very doable. Thanks everyone so far. And Daniel, so it's going very well. I am currently just testing out new stadium or free camera ways. And the patch tonight will have 60 new stadiums with all of the ones that have the bench fixes rendered and ready to go. So it's an executive decision I made today on stream. And it might just drop in about an hour or 3. You miss your Dordrecht save? I mean, they had a very cool team in a few FMs ago. They had a very, very cool team. Lots of young, talented players. I once had the best player in the world at Helmut Sport when I did them a few years back, so that was really sick. You bought an old shirt on eBay. That's sick. Hey Declan, how are you doing, lad? Hopefully you are well. I am. That is something I still need to do. I need to buy shirts from the teams that I have saves with, because that is something that will just be very nice in the future. I guess. That's something that's... And you'll also make a shirt collection that way. So I think that's quite cool. Something I still need to do, actually. Yeah, so I've also got a few, I've also done a few saves in the back hours of nowhere. So that is going to be cool if I could get some teams from, say, Ailon or from CSC de Cayenne, right? Those French Guyana and Martinique team. Another crash with the free cam. Nice. Arsenal beating you off. Yeah, so I did do the French Guiana one, but I'm gonna go to Tahiti. Arthur, we're gonna go to Tahiti. But I need a plan. in money. But yeah, so we're gonna go and win the Champions League with a team from Tahiti. FK Shizkserda. You missed that one. Is that a Czechian team or a Serbian team? It looks Czechian, but it is working sometimes. Sometimes good, sometimes shit. But it seems to crash in certain stadiums only. Romanian, okay, yeah, okay, Hungarian connection. Yeah. Balkan. Right, let's build a plugin and try again. Are you having any luck with faces in the game, Declan? Send me a screenshot on Discord, man, if you are. Cause I'm curious to see how it looks. Oh, I've just seen your Discord message. That's been open. Oh, that's been there for a while. I'll send you the model, man. Okay, then you never find anything sorted out SI. Where's the camera mod? May I direct you to the site? And if you sign up to the website, you will also get an email whenever new mods launch. So you'll be the first one to try them out. I will put the link in the chats right now. So again, feel free to sign up to the websites. Holy shit, we've got 620 followers on Twitch. That is cool. Ah, okay, Richard. Yeah, gotcha. Hang on, giving someone a bit of tech support. There we go. Sorted Out SI has been going since what? 2004? Because I think that site was a reaction to, I mean, Sorted Out SI is a reaction to FM 2000 what's 2004, 2005? So I believe, yeah, that's the origin of the site. Susie. Right, let's try this again. I'm trying the camera plugin, guys, so I'm trying to prevent it from crashing in certain stadiums. Another crash. And in the meantime, I am quickly going to go into Unity again, save the light map, apply them all. Someone told me that the benches had a few issues here, so I'm gonna... Oh, fuck. Did I add the markers? I think I forgot to maybe add the markers. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. So it was, I believe Mallorca had a straight bench. Yes, they had. Okay. There we go. And we will select them all again. Drag them forward. And boom. The camera mod by Axios, I have no clue, but I am currently working on my own camera mod. And that one will be out. It is already out, but it crashes in a few stadiums. So I'm currently working on a way to fix that. So let's go Genoa. We'll copy this away, and I made up a little plugin because I'm a lazy son of a bitch. There we go. That will simply rename them all from home to away, because I cannot be fucked. I left the mute button on my OLED for 6 hours. Oof. Hey Declan, good to see you back, man. Did we already bake Genoa? Fuck, I forgot. Did we? We did not, no. Alright. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna make some changes to the plugin again. Alright, build it. Okay, cool. Now let's try this out. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription, Odrau Desul. Had to reach that a few times, but yeah, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated. And that is a few of Jeff Bezos' monies that you're not giving to Jeff Bezos. Thank you so much. You had your first game in 4 months today. Your legs are killing you. Did you win? Or did you have fun? Those two are very important questions. Christ, I'm tired a bit again. So Genoa is loading. We got smashed, but it was a funny game. Nice. Well, if you had fun, that's really important. %69.2% win rate. Man, you're flying. 69. I have no idea what shapeshifters is, Declan. And is that, by the way, is that in your FM save, Azami? Oh, War Thunder, yeah. I gotcha. I gotcha. FM would be higher. In my Elon save, I believe I'm now 375 games unbeaten in the league. We've won 10 championships unbeaten in a row. Got a center back and a center mid up front. I don't even know where he was playing. Total football, we call that, Declan. You just won your first match in 10 games. Christ. What team are you guys playing with? Burton Albion. Okay. You have a stream save with Vicenta. Cool. You're rolling into the SPL with Celtic. Nice. Any complacency in the squad? No, the players are so good that losing is... It's nigh on impossible. It's nigh on impossible to lose. But we have, what? 600 million in the bank. So what I've basically done now the last couple seasons is I spent 15 million on just buying random players from the league, right? So just in the hope that they improve. Again, the plugin isn't doing what I want to. Fucking bullshit. I still haven't properly gotten into FM, guys. It's or like in terms of a save. Yeah, I'm being a whale to the poor ones. But then there is a reputation factor, right? So my reputation was at 8,000 something at the end, whilst the other teams were still stuck at like 4,700 or something silly stupid like that. So they couldn't even if they wanted, they just couldn't attract higher players. But mid game the other day crashed. I've had the same, Declan. I think it's the free camera that's providing a few issues. Aside from FM also having a few more crashes now. Refcam when? When I figure out how to actually do a camera without it dying of death. Ah, okay, yeah, then it was an SI issue, yeah. Get angry in first person, yeah. For sure. Okay. This camera plugin is fucking making me lose my mind. Ugh. Still doesn't work, but anyway. Wow. Lazio is next. We built Genoa. We did? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. We can clear the light map data now and save it. Bosh. Yeah, catch you in a bit, mate. Keep me posted, lad. Thank you so much for just tuning in. Yeah, man, do that, please. That's gonna be good. Thank you. Again, I'm still trying out some new camera positions. So if this is a really dull stream, then I apologize so much for that. I'm doing my best. Oh, great. Yeah, that's good. That's great news. That's great to hear, Declan. Nice. Correct the stream, not dull. Yeah, that's true. But it's not like the most bombastic or hype stream, if that makes sense. It's just a shut the fuck up, we're gonna get stuff done stream. Which I appreciate not everyone is gonna want to tune into, but to the ones that do, thanks. Much appreciated. Hey, have you done Argentinian league stadiums? Dino, so I have done Cordoba, I have done the Bombonera, and I have done the, was it Lanús or was it, hang on, let me check my files. It was the, was it Independiente? I think it was Independiente. Yeah, Independiente Stadium. Mr. Bombastic, so many sound effects. Central Cordoba? Okay. Gracias, Dani. More bombs in Mr. Bombastic than in a Michael Bay film, right? Christ, I always used to love Michael Bay films just because of how silly they were. And Megan Fox, to be fair, helped as well. Let's, hang on, I need to send someone something. There we go. Bada boom. Hang on. Did I can't remember if I did Independiente. Estadio 15 de Abril is. You added Vasco da Gama as a likely friendly because I want to play in that stadium. See, but that's fucking sick, isn't it? Oh, it's Union Santa Fe. Okay. Hey, Felipe. I'm still streaming. I hear a butt coming in. But okay, that's Union Santa Fe. Okay. Thanks for correcting me, Danny. so like some of the Argentinian logos, they look so similar. Sometimes it's a bit confusing, but yeah. La Liga Stata de Vigo is Hummel, not Adidas. It's an older model. Sure. Yeah, could be. Max Dauman scored, apparently. Argentinian football is confusing. Okay. How so? One, two, three, four, five. This is taking an age. Fucking hell. I think Tottenham, realistically, is too big to get relegated. Are there any updates to stadiums in Japan? I have a few in the pipeline, but I want to be able to do all of the benches and stuff first, and by then I will be able to add in new stadiums. So it's gonna be a while, but they are in the pipeline. Yes. But you know what? As with Spurs, I think surely they have enough quality, right? Surely. I'm not sure though. I think it's Gamba Osaka. This is the most civil football discussion that I've ever watched. Gamba Osaka is also on the radar. Yes. In fact, I've already got it loaded. Nagoya is already in. Grampus is already in. Grampus. So that is, hang on. We we need to... Oh, hang on. Lazio needs to be exported. Sapporo Dome. Okay. Watching Juventus and me. Thank you, Damien. Yeah, I saw with Ferigi. Thank you so much, man. Hopefully the Genoa fix is good. Sapporo Dome in Hokkaido. Okay. I think I have it somewhere. Let me have a look. Virtual Red. Japan. Sapporo Dome. There we go. In fact, we can start preparing this now, whilst we're waiting. Toyama and Kanazawa. Do I have those? Do they have special names, Azami? Toyama. No, wait, those were the... Yeah, those were the requests you made me, didn't you? Yeah, because the Italian ones right now is just I need to re-render them. That's it. I've done the rest. So I just put on the rendering, and that's it. No, so those are the ones that I need to make myself. Yeah, but that's totally fine. We can figure that out. I will do some how to create stadiums live stream in a little bit. Or in a little bit when I have the time to do so, I guess. Yeah, that's all saved. Let's generate the lighting. There we go. And let's load up the Sapporo Dome. Sapporo? Is that the correct way to say it? Sapporo? That is a fucking huge... That is sick. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That is fucking sick. It's like you're in a fucking tortoise shell. You'll create the missing Japanese ones. Yeah. Which team plays here? Because I'm doing it all on team names, so not on stadium names. Is it the team with the red logo? With the red and black and yellow swords? Sapporo. Oh, okay. Fuck, I can say this 1,000 times. Consadole. Sapporo. So let's just import some ads. They don't have ads. They are already on the side there. So those they have good enough benches, enough to get them all in. We'll import the audience area. Okay. So let's remove this. Get them all back enabled. Boink. We'll segment by fan base. There we go. We'll give it a quick save. You're starting to get somewhere, Declan. That's nice. This stadium can be converted to use for baseball too. Okay. Would they have the infrastructure to add it? Okay, they don't have the infrastructure added. But it is cool that so it's basically a retractable pitch. I'm so used to my right click, but now I've got right click movement, so I never use this menu for subdivisions. Am I being a melon? Excited like a schoolboy and you're 41 years old. That is really sick. That's the way that it's really sick. Your hometown is Hokkaido. The stadium is located there. It was used in the 2002 Japan-Korea World Cup. So Beckham and Batistuta play there in person. That is so cool, man. That is so fucking cool. Those are the stories that really make me enjoy doing this sort of stuff. Let me quickly disable the right click movement. There we go. And we'll give it a few subdivisions. Simply so that we can clean out the topology a little bit. Or clean out the mesh a little bit, I'm supposed to say. There we go. And we'll do the same for this. Because, well, the rest that's underneath, it doesn't matter because it's only the edges. The same thing should be going for this side. Like so. Baseball is really big in Japan, isn't it? I remember reading something, it was the biggest sport in Japan at some point. Yeah, you need a roof because of the constant snow. Yeah. Yeah, that makes total sense. I mean, I grew up in Norway, so I know a thing or two about snow, but I suppose in Sapporo it is quite heavy. Or as in like much, because it's cold so long. It's about as big as in the US, or bigger potentially in terms of participation. Yeah, I read something like that. It's the thing with me, it would be easy to like Tokyo or Osaka, but I like the North Island where it snows. Yeah, I mean, they have a natural disadvantage, I guess. just because of location. So we are exporting 70k seats. Does that sound right? Let's have a quick look on Wikipedia. 42. Okay, so we need to close it up a little bit. Lighting appears to flicker back to really dark. You might need to give it a little bit sometimes. Yeah, so it's 42k for football, so 0.65. I refuse to say the thing. Which stadium were you trying out, by the way, Jack? Oh, 139k. Oh, fuck. That was the wrong extreme. Lol. That's 14, so that's 2 extreme in the other direction. $44. Okay, so we can tweak it a little bit more. 0.78. Stadium of Light. Oh, okay. So you can press numpad 0, Jack, and that way you will be able to also change something called the skybox, and it's going to change how the lighting reflects onto your players and onto the pitch and onto everything else. So you have control in that sense. Oh yeah. Sapporo got relegated. They are in J2. Okay. But they're like the biggest club in the north. I would assume then. I think you've got a save everywhere, haven't you, Richard? That's really cool. Yeah, I know it's the biggest island or biggest city on the northern island, but meanwhile, let's render the Juve stadium. And the Scarecrow has loaded. He didn't bring his Fear Toxin though. Shout out if you know that reference. So where does the north of Japan start? In terms of, because I plan on going to Japan with a friend of mine in a year's time. And for me, what I really would like to see in Japan is the sakura and go. I mean, I know that's a certain season, but I really want to see the national park in Nara. And, you know, see a bit more of the rural side of Japan. Especially in the middle of the country, the middle part of the country. Go on some hikes. Go and see the nature of the country. So is there anything in particular you guys would recommend? Tohoku is considered the north and Hokkaido. Okay. Yeah, yeah. How is the just because I want to know this, right? Because I've got 2 people in chat who are from Japan, or at least live in Japan or are from Japan. How well is English spoken in the countryside? Because my assumption is not very high, but that could also just be a wrong assumption. AKA, do I need to get my ass on Duolingo or any other language apps? Or... Because I speak a bit of Japanese, like just a tiny slither of it, but enough to tell someone who I am, but... Tokyo, Osaka, very basic English kind of thing. Okay. Yeah, so my mate really wants to learn what the nightlife is like. Yeah, otherwise I'm on... Yeah, especially in the rural side of the country, of course. So I need to get my ass in motion, because I still haven't added all of... I still need to get that Patreon update. Nightlife is insane. Yeah, I just totally am not drawn by the nightlife. I don't know why, but I just feel nothing to it. Whilst we're on it, let's just go through all the Japanese stadiums and prepare them, shall we? Have it a chill, be a chill Japanese stream. The Hakata no Mori. So, Higashi Hirao Park, Hakata no Mori Football Stadium. There's a Japanese club locations picture I'm looking at all from Google. Sapporo is miles away from anyone. A lot of clubs. Oh, I did this. I did this one already. This is one of the ones that I prepared. See, I knew it was something up with this guy. It sounded familiar. So this is it wasn't Avispa. Is it? It's not. No, it is Avispa. It is Avispa. Even on big stadium, 60 FPS. Love it. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, it's Avispa. Yeah. That was the stadium that we tried to prepare in the crashed Unity. So. Yeah. So we got Hiratsuka Stadium. That's next. Okay, so Unity is almost ready. I'm keeping an eye on my stream itself as well, because that's Rowaso Kumamoto. Oh, nice. Thank you so much for providing this to me, Atami. They play J2. We need to get some Eurobeat on, actually. What the fuck? Thank you so much, Pemsky, for becoming a member. Whoa. That scared the shit out of me. Thank you so much, Pemsky. Japanese Eurobeats. Yeah. I used to have like a big ass playlist on YouTube for them. Back when I was in my Eurobeat era. Yeah, but I like a lot of stadiums. The ones that I've seen in Japan are just fucking awesome, dude. It's insane. I really love them. Okay, I was about to say that did my PC crash again. But it did not. It's a shame they don't come with the banners. Thank you, Pemsky. I for sure hope I will be doing so. But the channel membership is really, really appreciated. Thank you so much. It's only got one light. Kurva. You've been about to 35 or 60? Okay. But I assume Japan has an amateur amateur division as well, right? Okay, this will be fucked. So I'm gonna have to make lights for all of these in Unity. Anyway, we'll take it on the chin. We'll take it on the chin. We'll figure something out once we get there. Let's import Scarecrow. Juventus is still importing, so I don't think I'm gonna get this out in time tonight. Amateur, then it's like only 90. Oh, okay, yeah. The ones that you visited, yeah, sure. But you're also a referee, so that kind of makes sense, I guess. Yeah, it's amazing, right? It gives it a, but you can also do so in the normal FM stadiums as well. So yeah, hopefully that is gonna provide you a whole new experience. Thank you, Tony. Thank you so much for the nice comments. I really appreciate that you're liking it. Right, so this one is now exported. Let's save it. Unity is still importing, and we will move on to the next Japanese one. So we're now just in the preparation phase. The Hiroshima Big Arch is the next one. Now, I'm gonna curious to see who played there. So that is Sanferce. I always struggle. Is that an Italian pronunciation? Or how do you pronounce it? Okay, so Juventus is now finished rendering. I'm gonna apply this layer real quick. I'm gonna build it, so that hopefully tonight I can get this update out at a reasonable time. Right, back to Blender. There we go. Do we need to wait until the warning stated? No. Just once that is done, that is it. That is good. Then you are fully good to go. This is the Hiroshima Big Arch. Bro, are you going to show convert stadiums? Salor, you can watch all of my VODs, dude. I am in the process of re-rendering all of the Italian stadiums right now, so I can get the Patreon patch out. But if you watch my earlier VODs, you can figure that out really easily. It's the big arch. It is currently in use by Sanfrecce, Hiroshima, but they now moved to the Edion. But it could still be a cool thing to just have in the game. Maybe not super required, but still cool. When is Derby Sprite Park gonna be done? A little bit. Currently, yeah. Thanks for that, Azami. But it will be a while before I really go into the lower leagues. I'm currently in the process of re-rendering everything, so that is having priority. Next up is the Hitachi Kashiwa Stadium. Is that Kashiwa Antlers? Kashiwa Reysol. Okay. Okay. So we can do that one. Are you meant to pronounce Sanfere as a like in the Italian way? Because I'm really struggling with it. Thanks, Tony. This is a. Is it meant to be that empty on the background? Because there is a fuck-ass huge city, isn't there? Sanfrecce? Yeah. There we go. Kashiwa Reysol. I can add that in Unity as well. So this is the Kashiwa Reysol Stadium. Let's have a look at Unity. So that's still processing. Okay. I'm curious to see if the model maker got the away stand right. So I hate that I have to do this. I'm gonna edit this plugin at some point because it's really annoying. It doesn't look like a big deal, but it is. So we got the Ultra away, which is this one. And we have the hardcore away. So this is, it's this one that they've put to away and this one. Is that correct, Azami? Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna bake it, do 8 subdivisions, crash. Okay. So this one has 15,000 seats, so this is 11, so I need to up the density a little bit. 12K, but a bit more. Yeah, this is indeed Kashiwa. Yeah. Let's give it one more bit of seats, or one bit less of seat spacing, and then we should be at 14,800, which I think could be... Yeah, there we go. That's close enough. All right. Let's do lights, because this one doesn't have an extra. Let's add in the scarecrows finally. We're just so what I'm doing now is just preparing all of the J League ones. So it's not necessarily that we're building them at the moment. It's just we're doing this as a preparation work. As for the city, I will add that in Unity, since it gives me more control over how I place certain things. And then we start here, export it as a GLB. Alright, cool. Let's do the new ones. Unity is still doing its global illumination, so... The Japan National Stadium. Is this one located in Tokyo? Yeah, Tyler, sure. And so, if you pay me 400 euros now, I will do them for you. I don't know if this is the new one or the old one. It looks quite new. It is the Olympic one. If it's white, then it's the new one. I think this is the new one then. Nah, I'm just taking the piss, Tyler. But the thing is, I need to do what's fun to me as well. And there are just some leagues also that aren't finished yet, right? So Portugal, for example. That one is still... It still doesn't have any first division, and neither does the Eredivisie. So before I go into the championship and those kinds of things fully, I'll just have to do those leagues as well. But yeah. It's just a lot of work, especially as a one-man job. So I'm happy Boris. I'm happy he actually managed to go to do the Bulgarian leagues. That was really cool. And I hope more people... Yeah, so I will sprinkle them in here and now and then, Tyler. So don't worry about that, man. They will come. Just maybe not at the rate that some others will. So yeah. Come on, please don't crash. Only guy. Is it gonna be Nightmare Fuel? Declan? Send me an update. I've not received anything. Oh, now I... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're watching... This is like... This is Assassin's Creed Unity, Declan. That is really cool. It's cool that you've got something in the game. Which is sick. What is this? 70k? 65k? Yeah, okay, that's correct. Good. Is this one also used for the Emperor Cup final? I've got no idea what you're talking about, Tyler. Is this, Yeah, Unity's breaking my PC as well, bro. Declan, are you making it bundles, the faces? And the Tokyo Derby, okay. Fuck, so I'm gonna have to make a few versions of this. But as for you, Tyler, did you... Let's update. I've got no clue what that could be. Kickstart every time. When does it do it? Is it when you're starting up the game? I'm also just trying to cover the PNG. Oh, cheers, that doesn't work. Fucking nice. I'm trying to figure out if there are already graphics for the other things included, because that will be a big help. So I'm not looking on my second monitor. Yeah, I am, but I'm not looking at chat right now. It doesn't. Ah, shit. So I'm gonna have to do this all myself again. Okay. Tyler, if you're doing that, or if you're having that, please, does it give you a opportunity to click on next? Thank you, thank you, Peralita. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Hopefully this update has been good for many of you. Oh well, that's the way it is. We'll make work out of it somehow. We've always done that and we'll always continue to do so. I still need to, like, the thing with all these national stadiums is back. Blender crashed. But the thing with all the national, it just says cancel. Huh? I've got no idea what you're on about, Tyler. I'm so sorry. Could you send me a photo on Discord? Because that's genuinely, I've never seen that before. Yeah, it's loading in the game, and that's really cool, Declan. For fuck's sake. Sakra. What the fuck? Okay. On to Napoli now. I've got, well, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got 6 more Italian ones to do. Time to get my ass in gear, eh? Yeah, Richard, that's true. But Blender keeps crashing with this one, so I'm gonna have to figure that out on my own. So we'll move on to a different one. The Jubilo Iwata Stadium. So hopefully this one will be okay. But I'm gonna sort out the National Stadium. I for sure will. I also want to add so many Inazuma 11 stadiums to the game. That was a fantastic series. This is a really nice stadium. Is that rust? I think it's meant to be, yeah. Yamaha Stadium, it's a good one. I think that looks a lot better when it's like not sharp as it was just now. So, Jubilo Iwata. Let me go back to my Wikipedia. So that is who plays there? I mean, it has to be something with Iwata. Yeah, okay. It's lit. Yeah, okay, so it's club. Go figure. Is the stream lagging for all of you? Okay, no, now it's fine. Okay, cool. Holy fuck, why is the baking taking so long? 30 minutes. Fuck off. I'll add in the Napoli one later then. Holy fuck. Oh, 30 minutes. Oh, to be fair, it has got 1500 lights. So, swings and roundabouts or something like that. And the Napoli one looked good with the shadows anyway, so yeah. We'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow. Why is it now crashing constantly? Blender, come on, lad. Access violations. This mod is called the FM26 Stadium Megapack, and in the description of the video, there is a link to where you can download it. Yeah, the car park. Correct. For fuck's sake. I need to check the plugin, because something is clearly wrong. You're waiting for more Polish stadiums? Thank you so much, Wisnia. We're currently preparing them all because I am baking lights now in Unity. So the only thing I can do is prepare stadiums. And we happen to fall on the Japanese ones. Which have been really cool so far. $15K seats, so why is it only taking so many? Taking so few, sorry, 6,000. So far? What do you mean with so far, Azami? I am just not picking up on social cues today, so I'm sorry. Extra. There we go. Yeah, hopefully we'll do these on stream in Unity itself soon. Let's just export it for now. I will add in the scarecrow things later. So the Ennio Tardini is now doing its global illumination pre-processing. So yeah, sticks. Yeah. So far we've only had bangers. That is now saved. Let's do the next one. Hey, Dikaditja. Let's go to the next one. I'm just sorting out a few things in the meantime as well. So, did I do the Kashima Soccer Stadium? Soccer? This one is surely Kashiwa Antlers. No branding though. Kashima, best, yeah. So it is that one, yeah. Capacity of 40,000, okay. Do they have this? Yes, they do. There we go. Now to the Audi area. Boom. Sweet. Should we just go for a fucking 12-hour stream? I mean, we've been live for 3 hours on this one, plus the 2, so we're only on 5. We're already halfway there. You're living on a prayer. So take my hand. And we'll make it, I swear. I am quite corny, guys. I'm sorry. What is it? 38? 39? I can't get it any lower than that, because otherwise I'll just go out of bounds. So this will be it. Do they have flags? Nope. Okay, shame about that. Okay, why does Blender keep crashing with the fucking scarecrow loading? I don't understand. Anyway, Parma is now finished, so let's go to Pisa soon. Asset bundles, let's add in all of these files. Boink. Okay, that all looks fine still. I'm just checking up on all of the different medias. Right, this whole thing where people can't read an instruction is kind of fucking me off. Like, it's seriously just pissing me off. It tells you what to do. Come on, guys. Quite literally tells you what to do. Click next, and you'll have 5 instructions. Follow them, and you're gonna be finished. Thank you so much, Superstar, and sorry for you coming in when I'm ranting. But thank you so much, dude. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, try to write it in caps. No, but I'm serious though. Like, without sounding like a horrible cunt. Pardon me for the use of the French word. Without coming across as an unbearable person. If you follow the instructions, it will work. So if it doesn't, you didn't follow the instructions. Now, of course, there are always some bugs, but if I see a thing happen 1,000 times, when it is clearly stated that if you follow the instructions, it won't happen, maybe follow the fucking instructions. Because it works for 70,000 people. Or am I being out of touch now, guys? Yeah, no, I know you're joking, Azami, but even if you feel that way, then that's fine. We don't have to agree. Sorry, but I just need it. Exactly, it takes one to know one. But I just needed to get that off my chest. It's honestly, it's so frustrating. I try to be so respectful all the time. Right, and I think I'm genuinely trying, and I'm, you know, I could have said some horrible things in the past. I chose not to. I choose not to do so now. But it is quite frustrating sometimes, boys. I don't know what it is. It's just... If you reply for the 12th time in a day that the San Siro is dark. Yeah, I know it's dark. But obviously, it's all fun and games. So this is the Kobe City Misaki Park. Parku. Is this Visa Kobe? Yeah, Visa Kobe. Yeah. Left side is for away for a while. Yeah, I know Iniesta. He played there. Yeah. The thing is, Steve-O, that my mates, right, they're all telling me if I were you, with the amount of shit you're having to go with every day, they'd have put them in a mental asylum ages ago. That's what my mates tell me. Like I'd have been locked up in an asylum on day 4. Like people genuinely, sometimes, like in my close circle, they praise my patience, and I'm like, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, is it? Just stay respectful. That's my philosophy, at least. That's not looking for the media box. So that is this part, the yellow. Oh no, I know. I've got a few people I can run towards. My dad's probably tired to shit on me, so. But honestly, it just really helps that. What the hell happened here then? That was this is diarrhea or something. It's gonna crash again, isn't it? Doo-doo-doom. Now. It actually worked. It fucking worked. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I mean I don't want to be derogatory towards people, right? Because everyone is skilled and intelligent in their own way. But I really thought we had passed the point of having to explain to someone how to copy and paste a file. But we haven't. And that's a bit scary in some ways. Again, if you're an old person, I can sort of understand it, right? You've maybe stood still in time and you've been through a lot and maybe not had the time to learn how to deal with IT. But when you see a 22-year-old or a 17-year-old who's asking you those types of questions, how do I copy and paste a file? I'm like, what? You literally grew up in this era. There is no reason for you not to know how to copy and paste a file or how to open a directory. And that is a bit scary to me. In general, I value the older generation a lot more. I mean, they fucking shot a rocket to the moon on what was it, 64 kilobytes of RAM? Right, so, and those, of course, those were exceptional software engineers and hardware engineers, but because they literally had to make it. I'm like, it's worrying to me. It really is. This is, hang on, which one was this? This was the Kyoto Stadium. Kyoto Sanga. Yeah, okay, Kyoto Sanga. Right, time to go to Unity, export to Pisa Stadium. Yeah, Azami, I know you know it, so yeah. Stream song's always so fire. Thank you so much, Declan. But anyway, enough trash talking about certain generations. I am quickly going to save this one right now. Fucking shite bot. Fuck off. Hippity hoppity. Your message. Nah, I just banned it. Fucking shit. I'm going to go to Sassuolo now in Unity. You guys aren't seeing this, but I'm just quickly in the background and just putting them on for render. Only got 3 more to go in Italy. So let's generate the lighting. But I'm serious, we could just be going for a 12-hour stream. I would need to warm up some more food. I would do that anyway. I think the part that will get me the most, people asking the same question as the 4 before them. Yeah. But the horrible thing with that is, the 4th person you've spoken to doesn't know you've spoken to 3 people before that. And so whenever you get frustrated, the person you are talking to in some ways doesn't deserve it. Like the frustration. And that is the stupid part about having a audience in terms of this. When you're on a call with someone, that's your problem. But when you're on a public forum, it is a public thing and everyone can read it. So it's you're able to read it back. That's the point of a forum. Exactly. It's the point of a forum. Hey there, Robin. How are you doing? So when you then go in a forum where it's been asked 40 times and you can't read and you do not read back, that is frustrating. Like in a Discord or a forum, it's purpose made for this sort of stuff. I used to scour the Pokemon forums when I wanted to figure out certain things about the game, and you'd go fucking page 38 out of 240 because that's where that specific bit of information was. I'm doing good as well. I just also I now need to re-render everything. So in the meantime, we are just preparing some stadiums to use for the future. 21,600. Okay, so we need to do the row spacing a little bit. Kyoto Sanga, you're officially on my list, managing Kyoto, ancient city. Yeah, Kyoto is so nice. It switched down on my current. I was going to update stadium from you. That is correct, Gary. It is on my to-do list. No, but we're not beefing, right? It's a thing. I think you understand really well how it works in the internet infrastructure. And one of the other things that make it really I need to choose the words carefully here because I don't want to say something that is gonna take its own life, but when you have an audience, or a rather large audience, you can do 1,000 things really well, but the moment you make a mistake, that is kind of what people remember. The moment you reply like a rude arsehole, that's the thing that sticks with people the most, and that's nothing bad. That's how psychology works. That's how the human brain works. It's how segmentation works. But that makes it a very difficult position socially. It's a very thin line to balance. But yeah, that is, again, nothing... That's just how things work. So you have to deal with that. And it's not always as easy. But the last thing I want is to spark hate or negativity, because at the end of the day, the only people that will struggle from that are the people involved. And if it's on a large scale, then it's going to be a lot of people involved. No, you weren't imagining a problem, Gary. So Ipswich, again, is on the board. I think it messes with one's own strive to be perfect, even though perfection is impossible to achieve. Because there's always something next to chase. So the moment you stop chasing perfection is also the moment you stop putting so much needless pressure on yourself. I think that is maybe the best way to put it. But at the same time, you can't always stop setting goals, because that's when you stagnate. And stagnation in a lot of industries is going backwards. So it's tricky. Yeah, Gary. So that is something that I'm doing now in the meantime, as well as rendering all of the stadiums that we've already done. Because I know where you're coming from, but I know it's hard for me at least. It is super hard. That has probably been the most confrontational part about all of this. That and just how much time goes into it and how much time I... Not anymore, thankfully. But there was a time when I left my best mate on red. Because I just couldn't find it in me to... My social battery was so empty that I just didn't have the energy to reply to one of the people I hold closest to me. Right? And that's super unhealthy. So yeah, it's I want to bring awareness to these kinds of things because I know a lot of content creators go, but you shouldn't be doing this, and I don't know. I think you're in a position where you're able to maybe impact. Maybe I cannot impact a huge audience, right? Tokushima 40s. Tokushima. I cannot impact a huge audience with my words, but I can do some of it, right? And I've now found a reasonably healthy balance. I'm also able to say, okay, now I'm done for the night. I'm tired. I'm able to go to bed. And in the start, I couldn't. So that's some improvements. Yeah, Gary. So I'm gonna be doing those in time for the World Cup, for sure. Nagasaki also have a new stadium. Okay, that's good to know. What is it? One of Everton players brought his mates to the game and they celebrated when Arsenal scored. Come on, dude. That is just silly. Did the motorsport manager think to Assetto Corsa? You just burn out after a month. Yeah. Like, so maybe I shouldn't say this, but I think I will. I'm tired of blunder crashing, but that's not what I was gonna go on about. Not getting people to sign up, didn't tell them, just left, still feel... Yeah. It's a balance in that sense too. And you maybe feel like you have a responsibility. But at the same time, if you're tired of it, you're tired of it. Last month, when I was having my extended break, I seriously thought about quitting. Just my frustrations were really high at that point. I just didn't have it in me anymore. Went on a few walks, had a good thought what I would like to do and how I would like to do things. I am continuing on, as you quite clearly can see. But that was really tough. No, Rich, I think you are definitely saying what I think. What I think sometimes, yeah. And it does sometimes become a chore instead of a passion. And thankfully, I've been able to keep it a passion so far. But I am very cautious of the fact that it could change. So, when is it work and when is it a hobby? It's why now in my responses, I still see everything. Yeah, Gary, but at the same time, I've already passed 1,000 hours now in 4 months. So if you're having a 40-hour work week, that is 160 hours a month. If you take that in 4 months' time, you have 640 hours. So I have almost worked 60 to 65 hours a week on this. I'm not saying I'm gonna quit because I figured that out and I'm past that. I'm gonna continue doing this as long as I can, because I do enjoy it. I'm just trying to kind of, it's this balance, right? And I know the people watching this are sensible. And I'm able to have a sensible discussion about this. I wish more people were that rational. It is coming down, Richard. It is coming down. Because it wasn't healthy. Again, it comes to the point where I left my mate unread for a week. Who in their right fucking mind does that? For a bunch of people I don't know. Of course, I know the faces. I know maybe their names. I know most people's faces and names that I see on my Twitter feed. The first 100 people to like, I now all like I know the names of. Generally. But I don't know them personally. Whereas my mate, I have known him for 8 years now. Personally. We have been through a lot together. So why am I choosing to prioritize someone I don't know on the internet over my mate? It's that balance that is very difficult to explain. Thank you so much, Everlasting Apathy. We're having a social political discussion. So my mental conditions are actually really fine. As I was actually explaining, I took some time away, reconsidered a few things, but I'm now at a point where I'm better able to find out the balance. Shimizu Puls. And now, for example, with Mr. Tini, right? I am starting to see a concerning amount of what I went through a few weeks / a month or so ago. Snarky, frustrated, wants to do the best, doesn't know how to deal with the insane amount of demand. And I'm seeing the same cycle happen to him now, and I'm sad, and I'm seeing it with Darkside. Those two in particular. I'm seeing it with a few folk. And I'm disappointed in that. Not in them, but in the fact that that is how society works. So I'm trying to help them out where I can. Obviously, there are their own people. They make their own decisions. But it's just... Again, I'm very happy now. That might change in the future. Who knows? But for the moment, I'm very happy. I mean, fuck's sake, it's 11 p.m. I'm sitting here on a live stream with not many watchers. Let's face it. Let's be real. But the ones that are here are chatting. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying myself again, and that wasn't really a thing for a while. So that is really nice. And now I'm able to say, okay, I'm just not going to work on this for today. I put up a message at Patreon. Those are the people that the people that pay me on Patreon are the people that I will give my time to more, if that makes sense. Because at the end of the day, they are the ones keeping it running, primarily. And, you know, we're having a good community. No worries, Everlasting Apathy. I'm very happy that you're joining, and it's this pressure, right? You don't need to do anything. I don't expect anything from any of you, except for respect. And at the end of the day, everyone is a person. Everyone makes their decisions. And to me, if you're unable to respect a person's choices, I think it's best if you look in the mirror real hard yourself. And I know none of my viewers right now, I'm speaking to no one, or I'm not targeting it to anyone of my viewers. Let that be a thing. But, you know, if you're telling someone to go work on something because you demand it, I think you've got some problems. And I think you need to get to terms with that first. So yeah, again, social discussions, I think they are really, really important to have. And I'm kind of irked by the fact that so many content creators decide to not talk about this. Because I think you have a platform and you're able to make a change. Even if it's to a small group of people, you have the ability to make a change. I am very much enjoying myself, Gary. And I much rather do this, like a solid stream once every now and then, than doing it every day and being unhappy. So this has been a very good stream, even though we've been doxxed by the FBI, we've been crashed by the CIA, we've been censored by the FBI. We've had a few Unity crashes. Everything this has been a very eventful evening for me. It's also been a really fun one. And hello, Muted. Good to see you on stream again. So Gary, all the pitches are looking like that because that's how Blender works. Once we import them into Unity, they will look a lot better. And I appreciate everyone who is shooting into the stream, wherever you are in the world. It's a pleasure. But I do feel for Mr. Tini, and I do feel for Darkseid, and I feel for the Skinners, because I spoke about that a lot, or a little earlier in our group chat. I think people recognize the work that goes into it because I stream, and people don't recognize it because the skin makers don't stream. I think that makes a bit of a difference. I'm not sure, of course, but I think it's an interesting thing to explore. Skinning is God heaven, the patience those guys have is fucking insane. If I have social patience, they have material patience, because I looked at that for 2 hours and I went, fuck this shit, I'm not doing it. We are currently working on the Shimizu Bulls Stadium. It is the Nihondaira Stadium. Yeah, so that was maybe a bit of a social commentary, but I think one that is very necessary in a lot of circles. And thank you, young Christopher Bolsu, for subscribing to the channel. I don't know if you're watching the stream, but if you are, it's much appreciated. But I'm curious how it is in your cultures, because skinning is ridiculous even compared to... It is so much work. I think one of the most... And your time to Azul 2.4 while we talked. That is nice. I think it's a wider social discussion, right? But are things in the world going too quickly? It's a question I often ask. As in, of course, even 10 years ago when I was a middle schooler, when I was 15. Like, that was the starting, that wasn't the start of the internet, because that's way earlier, but of course, it was all smaller. In a way, it was a lot smaller. Like, you would see things online, but it was more controlled or something. Yeah, the instant gratification, I think, is the best way to put it. If you're not entertained every second of a day, That's a problem for some people. Hey, and I'm guilty of that as well sometimes. I'm not saying I'm brilliant and I'm innocent, but I think sometimes going a bit slower can actually speed you up. When I go for a walk, right? Because that's one of my hobbies. When I go for a walk and I've walked 30 kilometers in 8 hours, I am mentally and physically fucked. I'm shattered. But just not listening to music, completely disconnecting, listening to the birds chirp, seeing tree formations. I mean, just being out there. Might lose audio. All good as Ami. And I think that is, yeah, take the time to calm down. You're not used to waiting 5 days for the next episode. I would happily wait a month for an episode. If the quality is good enough. But that's the thing, you're not given the time to give quality out. Everything and everyone is, what can you do for me now? The world is attention starved. I think it's actually the opposite problem. I think the world is attention satiated. Because the expectation is immediate gratification. What do you recommend in order to stop the roofs from the stadium to not obstruct the view? Yeah, the free camera mod is probably your best bet, mate. But until I found a long-term fix, there is nothing. And Netflix kind of ruined that. Maybe. I think it's really easy to blame one thing. I think there are a few elements. Netflix is one. Attention craving. Yeah, okay, yeah. Gotcha. Netflix is one. I think parents and social control is another one. That's my guess. I work at a school. I see a lot of younger people, aged anywhere from 6 to 21. It's frightening sometimes with parents. Oh no, but my kid's an angel. He's a fucking gimp. That's what he is. He's an actual gobshite, you know? Nice. Yeah, no, I know it was an analogy. I know that, Stefano, but it's those things, right? Things take time. We are currently going to the Niigata Stadium. We might even do some Aussie ones once we get through these Japanese ones that I have. Because I don't feel like sleeping yet. Albirex Niigata. Is that correct, chat? Shimizu, we just did that, Muted. I'm so sorry. We just did that. But yeah, these social commentaries, I think they're really interesting to have, and I wish more people were a bit more measured. On the other hand, negativity sells, and division sells, right? And as much as I hate that, it does. We are sidetracking. Sidetracking from? Train the Danish youth team for a summer. They asked me to be a coach, and no, I can't deal with the generation of kids. If I can't tell them when they act like idiots, while their dads are just laughing at their behavior, not for me. Yeah. I mean, look, I think dads will always laugh at dumb behavior. I had a bunch of 14-year-olds come up to me a few weeks ago saying, "Yo, we have made smoke bombs. Are we allowed to set them off at school?" No. Why are you even asking me? Yeah, well, we just wanted to know in case we did it and we just didn't want to get scolded. I'm like, why the fuck are you not going into some corner in the back hours of the school and putting them on? I appreciate you asking, but you're a kid. You're supposed to do those things. You know? but I appreciate that, and I think it's necessary. You can make mistakes. Yeah, just fucking set them off. It's not a dumb question though, because I would have done it with them if I'd known in advance, because I would have set up a piece of school, like outside, so that we just know that the kids couldn't go inside those areas. But I like it, you know? As a kid, you're supposed to do those kinds of things. But... and they're asking, right? A lot of kids don't even do that, it's just... But I guess what I'm trying to say is... They aren't all stupid. Many of them are, in fact, quite intelligent. But if you go to... With parents, it's hard. Their kids are angels. I also think a big thing of it is social control. How many of you guys know your neighbor? Just your next door neighbor. Now, how many of you guys know the neighbor 4 doors down the road? Maybe half of you. Maybe. How many of you guys know your across the road all the way end of the street neighbor? Because back in the day, you would. And I'm not saying no one has that anymore, but in certain areas, that social control is completely gone. I don't know who my neighbor across the street is. Again, you guys live in small communities. So there is inherent social control because you know everyone. If you go to a city, you lose all that social control. And if you would shoot a ball through a window, your parents would know about it, and you get... I'm not saying you're supposed to hit your kids, but you'd know that you shot a ball through a window. So, that whole element of social control is gone, and it's really important when you're growing up that there is someone who is kind of, I'm not saying is watching you, but is watching out that you behave normally. And I think that is the biggest element that we are losing in society. Which is a shame. You came back to rural. I grew up rural. I'm now living in a city and I fucking hate it. But I don't have money to go back to go rural. So, any more plans for Norwegian stadiums? Are you Norwegian, Luis? Because then I can talk in Norwegian to you. But a few more are on the road, yes. I don't know when they will come out. They will come out, just don't know when. So those social discussions I think are really interesting. I'm not saying those are the be-all end-alls, but I think those things were better in the past, yes. Like the back in my day crowd, I think they have a point in some aspects. Jeg kan ikke snakke dansk, men jeg kan snakke norsk. Så jeg vet at dansk og norsk ligner veldig på hverandre, men det er ikke det samme da. Men norske standard kommer til å komme i fremtiden, ja. So yeah. That's so, I mean, this is the sort of thing that I think is funny. But yeah, so it's a bit difficult. It's a bit different. It's difficult. I wish things were simpler. Takk skal du ha, Louis. I also kind of wish that it wasn't normal to like bomb each other and stuff. Just inherently. Because I think that just also it just brings a lot of tension with it. Oh, cool, Declan. Let me know how it goes. And I wish world leaders weren't acting like petulant children and set that example for the whole fucking world. But hey, can't have everything, right? Imagine having basic human decency. Anyway, political stream. It's not about your fucking KD in World of Warcraft, you fat thick thing. You're governing the world. Come on. They might have, Carlos. So I'm going to London to the studio in a week time. Round about a week time. And yeah, we're gonna see how it goes. Gonna go into it with a very open mind. And I'm curious to see what is gonna come out of it. Anyway, I've just lost like 70 subscribers, which is cool. Nah, I'm just taking the piss, but I think those discussions are supposed. You should hold them in a measured way. I think that is the most important thing. So now I'm gonna build Torino, and then we have the final Serie A stadium for in terms of renders. All the faces, that's like 96,000 players at least, isn't it? Fucking hell, that's a lot, Declan, but good luck with it. Oh, Spurs are level on points with West Ham, I've now read. Okay. I bet you're really chuffed now, Richard, aren't you? Right, I am sorry for that. I had some things that I needed to check. So let's go on to the Nissan Stadium. It is now also 11 p.m. So we're chugging along well here. I'm just gonna make this a 12-hour stream. Have a bit of fun. We are, to be fair, we are now 4 hours, so that's 6 hours into the stream then, if you discount the crashes. Last match before the transfer window? Cool. So which one is this then? It is the Nissan Stadium, and that one belongs to in Yokohama. Is that Yokohama Marinos? Yes. Yes. 24-hour stream. Tell you what. If when we reach 10,000 subscribers, I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream. 10k subs equals 24 hours. How about that? 24 hours of non-stop stadiuming. Yeah, clip that, put it on the socials. That's a promise. And we'll even make it a crowdfunding. Like for a charity stream. You can clip that, paste it on the internet. Let it be there. Contact the Indian bodyguard. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Let's sleep. Yeah. Yeah. You're Unk, Richard. One thing I really don't like is eating on stream, because we'll have to figure out something for that. It'll only cost a tenner. Oof. But yeah, I really hate eating on stream. I think that is some of the most disgusting shit you can do. When did you go live? 5, I believe it was. Yeah, 5 a.m. 5 p.m. Sorry. Yeah, turn your yeah, fair enough. I'll turn the camera. I'll turn the mic off. Thanks, fuck. It's it's a chore, but I'm sure you'll manage. If I managed, you managed too. I believe in you. Patreon only food? No. There are just certain boundaries I won't cross. I don't get this. I don't get why sometimes the scarecrow doesn't load. But this one is now prepared as well. So let's export. There we go. Yeah, Declan, been there, done that. Good luck buying a new hard drive because they're quite expensive. Like you can sell a kidney expensive. Hey, it's working. Suddenly, I've gained 4 subscribers in the last few minutes, but... What do you think of Mourinho being in 3rd instead of 11 tasted what it's like to lose in Portugal? Porto fan, not Benfica. I think it's really impressive. I think it's really impressive superstar. In multiple ways. I will to 4090 soon. 5090, baby. Nah. To be fair, the people on Patreon have all been really brilliant. As in, just really, really nice. Looks like I'm keeping this PC. I upgraded on my PC last week. It might have been 1,500 euros for a new CPU and a motherboard and a cooler. Yeah, that might don't take financial advice from me. He's drawing 83rd minutes against Arouca. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's top of the line. Let's be real. But RAM was half the fucking cost. It's a 9750, 9650 X3D. Let me get my system specification in. It's a 9900 X3D. So it's literally the last step on consumer grade before you go into Threadripper. So, but I need it now with the workload that I'm doing, and even then we're crashing. So just imagine how it's like when I'm not streaming. So yeah, get an NVMe before the price rose. Yeah. L3 cache is, yeah. Aaron, I'm banned from Discord. You're banned from Discord? Why? Alright. All of the stadiums have finished rendering, so I'm gonna put it together now on stream. Because nothing went wrong with doing this ever. I kept putting it off buying more RAM because of work and hobbies because it was 10-15 more expensive, then closed my eyes and... Yeah! Swearing and stuff. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, mine's just top of the line. It's... No, we have the 9950X. You've got that one as well. But at that point, just going into Threadripper. Yeah. I'm just building this now. I believe the Yokohama Stadium is now done. So I'll be putting on FM in the background, just so you guys have something nice to watch whilst I am unpacking all of these things. We'll just do a little bit of a stadium rotation. I'll just be here still. I'm gonna copy all that I'm in. So this one will be a, what is it, 9 GB update, I think, plus minus. When do you reckon the update will be released? For which one, Tyler? It is. One of the things that I require is that, so this will be 60 stadiums for 9 GB. But the things that I require is that it is a small file size for the people who don't have good machines, so it still works for them as well. I think that is some of the most important things. Is optimization. There's just a lot to gain there. Right, and then we have Yeah, so that is all correct. Nice. So if you want these re-rendered stadiums, you can join Patreon. It is for the €10 and above tier, so the game changers and above. I will quickly start zipping this up. There we go. I have, but I'm terrified of the prospect of getting questions to no end. So it's gonna finish zipping up in about 3 minutes. The update is released, yes. Yeah, but the thing with keeping it simple is that it's a fucking huge Megapack this way, and hosting data is so expensive. But then again, you're hosting the same data. It's just done in a different way. And exactly, the questions are going to come in nonetheless. So some people have suggested, why don't you get someone to reply for you? And that's the reason I'm not doing that is because I think and I believe that everything I should say should come from me. The moment I get represented by someone is the moment things go tits up, because then people can say things that I don't mean, and by doing that, it's gonna come back to me. Always. So I'm not doing that. But I have thought about it. Mastantuono with a great goal. So you can see the benches are fixed now. Let's see behind goal. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, Trent got shot. Good luck, Declan. No, we're not doing. Are we doing a 12-hour stream? I really need to go get something to eat, because the last time I ate was 3 o'clock. I didn't know, because I am so desensitized from football that I am not watching Champions League anymore, almost. Only playing Space Bay. Although I must say, Bude, they are... I really enjoy Bude this season. They are giving me a lot of joy. Yeah, probably right. I'm scared I'm not gonna hear the doorbell though. Bude mentioned. Nice. I really like Bude as a concept of a club. It's if you look at their philosophy, I think they're so well run and well put together as an organization. So the ball is now also fully lit, which is really sick. Alright, it's finished up sipping, so I'm gonna upload it to the interwebs. Yeah, it's refreshing to just see a team not give a shit about possession based. Like, they're just a good team that play good football that are enjoyable to watch. None of this sanitized bullshit. Are Benfica gonna get smashed next week by Sporting? Or Bude, you mean? Yeah, Bude. I don't know. They said the same about Inter going and being and fucking shit up. No glitches, no crashes, really stable performance. Oh, that's great, man. Even with the free camera. Oh, do you guys want to see the stadium? That is the free camera. That is correct. But I'm overholding the plugin at the moment. So they might lose, but not by 3. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just happy that there's a team that's willing to play football instead of... I don't know what, man. Maybe I'm just waffling, but... So this is now AC Milan. Pervis and Zupinyan. So would you say the next update for that will be when it's good enough. When it's good enough. Oh, behind goal is the one that I wanted. Yeah, exactly, Azami. That is exactly it. It's butter smooth technical yeah. So I've optimized the code quite a bit, which is great. But sometimes the lights are a bit Scottish though. So Scottish. I meant to say skittish, but with these re-renders, I will also take out all of the unoptimized lighting. That's what you were talking about the whole time. Okay. Yeah, so the free camera can crash. Still, yeah. So this is Inter. I meant skittish light, so not Scottish. I love Scottish people. So the performance is gonna improve even more in certain stadiums now. And I still have a trump card on my hands, and that is that currently all of these crowd things you see, they all have over 2,500 polygons, or like vertices, so a lot of polygons. Which means I can still optimize it by at least 5 times. So I can reduce the vertex count by 5. You don't have a trump card up your sleeve, do you? You have an ace up your sleeve, and you have a trump card. I think. At least I thought that was the case. I wanted to go to Spain and go to Elche because there were some issues with that one yesterday. Where is Elche? Probably Segunda División. Am I being blind? Here they are. Against Real Hispalis. There is. Sulphur Stadium is in, yes, James. I have a queen in my... Oh my god. Yeah, okay, fuck. Sakura. This one needs a bit of work. Too tired to make sense, yeah. Which other one have we done? We have done... the MTAD. It's currently uploading. It is currently 40% there, so it will be in about 10 minutes time that the updates will be rolled out to Patreon. Fuck, I still need to write the changelog. Tell you what, I'm gonna do a really simple changelog. Documentation is literally the bane of my existence, and I would rather drink bleach, unfiltered bleach, than do it. But it is a part of it, so I'll have to do it. The thing is, my third monitor is just behind my second monitor on one side, so it's really annoying to have to go and see it. Bleach is nice sometimes. Wish the Romanian pass guy wasn't that stubborn and we had Romanian stadiums in FM. Yeah, man, I'm so sorry for that. Would I be able to download both the camera mod and this one at the same time? Because that will make my FM game unreal. Yeah, sure. That's the thing. It's supposed to be an ecosystem, so you should be able to use it. I thought that's at goal when the ball went in. That would have been sick. Dude, chats plus having a lot of things going on at the same time will do that to a man. And having to write a guide. Tell you guys what, I'm just gonna be lazy. I'm gonna copy paste a bit of my other post. Me being lazy, the sacrilege, is it? How dare you? Yeah. You the fucking Greta Thunberg meme. Paid access starts there. Right, so it's 4 more minutes, then we're gonna get live. Oh no, the FBI. Ah! Cheers, man. We can go to Liverpool to see Anfield for you. I'm aware that the Nike thing isn't correct anymore. Yeah, for sure, man. It's a huge realism boost anyway, I think. Something happened to the... Okay, nothing happened to the bench, so they are sitting correctly. Good. Do something to play the game just for fun? No. I actually don't have time for that. It's a sad reality. Fuck the pitch lines. I need to do the scaling fucking shit. If I get that correct, then it's gonna be fucking ace. But you can actually see the ball now. See, you can see a white thing floating through the air. You haven't played FM since December. What the hell? There's no fun in basketball. Nope. Only efficiency. You could mistake me for a German. I'm entering my Clarkson era. Chilling with Burton. Nice. Oh, you're still using FM24. Okay. See, this is gonna look ridiculous, isn't it? With this pitch. At least you'll have pitch lines. I am, at the moment, I'm very unsure about that, Maxi. It works on Mac using crossover, but that's about as much as I know about it. So we have comp now. Use it as an engine for a business RPG. Oh wow. Okay, that's cool. That's actually sick. Yeah, I still get a few questions every day. Does it work on FM24? Have you ever seen an elephant do tightrope dancing? No? Oh well, okay, neither have I. Yeah, VAR will like those pitch lines, for sure. To be fair, it's better here in Barca. It's better. So there are some stadiums that just suffer with it. What a fucking hit that was, though. Christ. AI is a wonderful thing. Yeah. I bet it is. If only it was used for the right things. Oh. What do you mean? Let's see here now. I mean, you've got the YOLO 8 model, which is now being used for cancer research and spotting tumors early stage. I'm actually not playing as United. This is a save someone provided to me. But it has a lot of games on it. Yeah, the benches are fixed. Hehe. Okay, it is now getting published. on Patreon. There you go. Happy days. To the Patreon we shall go. Oh. It's too late. Oh, they haven't. Okay, yeah, sure. So they haven't cancelled the Bahrain and Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. It's a banger, yeah. But they haven't cancelled the Grand Prix. No, they have just said will not take place in April. Old BassyBoy had a farm indeed. In Norway. On a fucking hill. So it's cancelled. Yeah, they've cancelled them. But I'm sure if the fat thing and the other fat thing are gonna strike a deal and it's all gonna be fine, and then we're gonna have a race in May anyway. Because why not? Money. Can you tell I'm jaded? I'm tired of this whole bullshit. Looking forward to 5 weeks of nothing. Me too, because I don't have to see those tanks drive around anymore. Oh man, that's so against it. I did find the Ferrari start quite funny. Just objectively, that was a really funny thing. Seeing them off the line and just nyom. That was quite funny. But it was basically who can deplete their battery faster simulator. I'm much more looking forward to WEC and NLS and GT3s. I think that's more racing than F1 is at the moment. I don't even think it's entertaining because I know it's fake. If you have the illusion that it's not fake, then sure, maybe it's entertaining, but to audiences who've been there for a while, I don't know. It's slop. It's literally slop. This is a sick stadium, man. Who plays here? Oita Trinita? Has the Jean Bouin been created? Fuck, which one was that again? Let me check on Wikipedia. No, not yet. I don't know if DRS was. I think DRS. Of course, yeah, it signaled to start. I think you can even get it back to curse. To curse. I think it stopped being racing when it stopped being good to take risks. Yeah, ERS. Okay, yeah. Because DRS, I can kind of see that you. It's artificial. Don't get me wrong. I just don't like it. I think it's artificial. When you see Kevin Estre on the Nordschleife going up to... I forgot who was leading the race. What's the German? I forgot it, but when you see him going on 8 hours long, hell for leather, trying to catch number 1. That's racing. Throw them all in go-karts. I know one better. Throw them all in the Dacia Sandero. The Dacia Sandero Cup. Exactly, and you could play with DRS. ERS is just, oh, we've got this preset mapping for you. Press a button. And again, if you look at it from a historical point of view, it was super made sense, right? Turbo hybrid era, hybrid technology started going into cars. Super made sense. Just not very fun to watch or entertaining. Or maybe it's entertaining, but it's the wrong type of entertaining, I suppose. To me, at least. Have you been to the Nordschleife? No. Not yet. I have passed it a few times, but I've not been to the Nordschleife. I have put too many hours into it on Gran Turismo and on the different racing simulators. I know that track from memory. Yeah, absolutely. These are some of the most fun ones that I've seen. Even when Sim Racing Team 1 year was wild. Is it as cool in real life as they say it is? The Keras in Wrexham. All that more championship series being added. Yeah, I would suggest so, but there's currently a lot of things being added. A lot of people want a lot of things, it seems. Which I get. I totally understand. Yeah, it is. Okay. What do you guys think of Max Dauman getting his debut now for Arsenal? Not taking the shuttles, that was a mistake. I would love to walk to Nordschleife. But again, I'm also a bit of a walkaholic. So I'm thinking of doing a charity walk in the summer when I'm on vacation. Because that's how I spend my vacations anyway. But I'm debating, should I go to Slovenia? Or should I go to Croatia? Because I want to do a charity walk. Croatia or Slovenia? Thanks, Pemsky, but I will respectfully deny the offer. Maybe in the future I do Romania. No one will steal your wallet. Hey, I've got no money to steal. No, that's. If you open my wallet, it's an onion. That's how much you're gonna cry. Peace Wing Hiroshima. I love the name of that stadium. So it looks like we're getting out of Hiroshima Stadium anyway. Azami. Slovenia? Because I think the lakes are that really beautiful thing. So some of them are saying Croatia. Thank you so much for the follow, Bilk. This is also a 6 stadium. Is this meant to be here? Oh, it's a gap. Okay. Yeah. Is it the Peace Stadium connected by SoftBank? I think it is, right? It is Nagasaki? No, that can't be right. It's it? Okay. What do you mean only 20k capacity? It looks a lot more. Hiroshima. So, yeah, San Frecce, yeah. I was about to say, it doesn't look like it on the photo, but yeah, that's it, yeah. So this one will be, I said 12 hours team, this one will be the last one that I'm doing. It is rather late. It is now running up on 12 AM. So I'm gonna order a pizza real soon, get something down my tummy. It is the purple team, yes. Actually, before I do anything else, let me just quickly see if there's still a joint open. Only 8 AM there. And you've been watching for 3 hours, so you were awake at 5. That's dedication, man. Rookie numbers. Oh, you guys don't want to know how many times I've made it 5 AM. You didn't sleep. Okay. Now, thankfully, Domino's is closed, so I can't make that mistake. Whenever I get Domino's, I just get the shits. I don't know why. Yeah, but it's seriously, whenever I eat Domino's, I just... It's so poor for my stomach. Yeah, I'm just on my phone, so give me a second. Or do I go typical Dutch kapsalon? Or do I go for a calzone? A doner calzone, that's also really, really good. Ah, that's good. Oh my god. I can't remember the food. Also, we're called the Netherlands. Holland is a province. If you call me Holland, we're gonna beef. We're legit gonna beef. Now the question is, do I get a Ben and Jerry's with it? Do they have Ben & Jerry's here in this joint? They don't. Sakra. Okay, time to find a different one. In Danish it's... Yeah, I know. I know it's in Danish, but it's okay. It's just a thing. It's kind of like a meme. What kind of Ben & Jerry's? Do I take chocolate fudge brownie? That's a really good one. Or do I take strawberry cheese? Saying that out loud, I'm gonna take the chocolate one. It's okay. It's okay. Timisoara? Arad is a nice town. Isn't Romania the closest thing to... Or Romanian is the closest thing to Latin that there is at this point? Nah, we've been bonding up for sure, man. It's all good. I'm just winding you up. I'm a really calm and gentle person. Most of the time. Oh my god, I'm way too corny for tonight. Groningen is a separate... No, Groningen is not part of Friesland. I believe. It's one of those things, if you ask one of them it's yes, and if you have the other it's no. Sakra is not a Dutch word. Sakra, I believe, is Czechian. In Dutch, it would be godverdomme. But I've got some more swear words, so I'm using swear words from all over the world. I'm currently trying to learn Spanish, Italian, Portuguese. I'm trying to just learn the languages a bit. You might have been in Holland. Oh, Red Bull watermelon. I strangely want to taste it. That's why I was curious. No, so it is Czechian, but it's I just like swearing with words from all over the world. Really? I was in Abeltoft one time when I was with my swimming team, and we had this swimming training camp, right? A week-long training. I only ate like 4 slices of bread all week because I just had eating trouble back then. And Abeltoft was a really nice village, I think. It's pretty close to you? Cool. And so there is this training facility. On the final day, we had a 1,000 kilometer sprint. So we were divided up in teams of 3, and we had to, like, essentially go full beans, 1,000 meter in a relay, which is fucking insane when you're swimming. And it was the last day, and again, I'd only had like 4 slices of bread, eaten dinner once, just really, really poor from me. And I lost consciousness in water like 600 meters in. It was hell. That was not cool. But the village itself was really nice, and I really enjoyed the surrounding areas and stuff. That was really, really sick. Swimming was really fun, but also really heavy. Yeah, Richard, thank you so much for just being here. Have a good evening, have a good night, and we'll see you later. Take care, man. But I did almost go to the Norwegian Championships. So, yeah, I was quite good at swimming. I only swam for 2 years, and then I tore my calf on like 70% on the knee side. Like the back of the knee. 70% ripped. So yeah, that happened. Then I started coaching. Some of the most fun I've had. Crabs from breaststroking 5 meters, really? I just remember with swimming, I think it was really fun. when you're sprinting, I'm a sprinter, so I'm not a long distance swimmer. I like long distance swimming though, because you kind of get into a rhythm. You just get into a pace. It's kind of hypnotizing in a way, which is really cool. But yeah, some more lore about me. I had an injury, and it was tearing my calf muscle for 70%. Which, again, is completely fucked. That never healed fully. And it never will. And I wish I listened to my physio. Yes, I still feel the cough. That's why I'm walking, because it's one of the few things I can do for long times without disintegrating my cough. So if I do, say, basketball, right? I'm a pretty good jumper. But I can't jump for more than 10 times in a game. If it isn't fucked, you haven't done enough. That's gonna go into the wall. No, but it's just, it's one of those things. You learn to live with it, and it's never gonna be fully healed. But I've learned to live around it. It's why I always, look, I can watch a bone break over and over again of a player, right? I feel nothing. I think it's really interesting but muscle injuries, when I see a player have a muscle injury, I just, you just know it's fucked. You know what I mean? It's, I know. The thing with tearing like a calf muscle is, it happened whilst running, in physical education lessons. So I was going full sprint. We were doing capture the flag. I had the flag, and I thought one final sprint to home base. I ran, and suddenly it's just this loud sound that just permeates through the area. You've got no idea where it comes from. Suddenly you're on the floor. You'll lose conscious for a few seconds. You're on the floor, and you think, why the fuck did I just fall over? And you're trying to stand, and you stand on your leg, and you just collapse. And again. And suddenly you're there, and you're lying on the floor, and you're trying to get up, and you see that the end of your leg is just like... It doesn't matter what you do, you just don't feel anything, and that's so weird. It's so weird. It's so painful. It was the only time I've seen my physical education teacher run. Though, I did get a kiss on the cheeks from my crush the day after. So that was really cool. It didn't do anything, but it was just kind of cool. But yeah, so you learn to live, and so whenever I see a football player or anyone get injured, and that's just, it's traumatizing. You feel the pain again. It's so weird. Knee issues are also fucked. I agree. I still remember that part, of course. I think I told the story sometime on stream with my relationship that I had for 3 hours. I am not your guy for love advice. I'm way too chaotic for that. Ah, great. My food is scheduled for an hour, so that's amazing. But what 3 hours it was? Not even that. I wouldn't even say it was that great. We didn't even do anything. And she dumped me through text. Put a ball straight to the eye. Couldn't say anything for weeks with the right eye. That wasn't fun. Yeah, man. Eyesight is, I think, one of the most fragile things. If there's an injury that I wouldn't like, it's on my eyes. Just not being able to see anything. Make me deaf all I want, but if I can't see anything, that's horrible to me. But are you doing better now, Pemsky? At least I hope you are. Get for a long... I fully get that, man. I genuinely fully understand that. So I'm gonna close off Unity right now. Because we've done our job today there. And, did I export it? I don't think I did. So we'll go audio area, export it there. We did in fact not export it, so that's good that we're doing that now. Alright. So we'll save that. And yeah, that'll let us here, editing stadiums. Absolutely. And guys and girls and anything in between. Thank you guys so much for just being here, chatting. It's been a stream full of ups, a few downs, but we had a good time. I really enjoyed it. I want to wish everyone a very, very good evening, or night, or day, or wherever you are. Thank you so much for the time, and maybe I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Whatever happens, stay safe, take care. My name's been BassyBoy, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Bye bye.